That's me. Thank you. And also, hello, Mimikyu. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to Megaman! I forgot to actually change the thing. Let's see. And by the thing, I mean the death counter. Oh, you weren't talking about me? There we go. This will be the final Mega Man game, at least as far as the original series goes. I don't have the 11th one, and I don't really think it qualifies either. You know, there's a pretty big time gap. I feel like they kind of messed up by naming it 11, because everyone was probably expecting more. I'm not Mega Man. What are you talking about? There's no Mega Man here. Except for on the screen right now for you. I'm not a robot, and I don't even like lemons. I'm not a zero either. I'm a hero. I'm supposed to be a hero. Hello, Reborn. Hope you're having a good day. Well, welcome to Mega Man 10, the final edition of this thing. 2010? Was it really 2010 that this game came out? Settings. New game. Mega Man. Proto Man. Mega Man. Proto Man. Who should I be? Should I flip a coin? I know you could play as Proto Man in the other one too, in 9, but obviously we didn't do that. It kind of looks like he has a shield, and he can slide. Is he just better? Is he just better Mega Man? Is he just original Mega Man? Well, if Nightbot says so. Yeah, play the last one as someone else. This isn't Mega Man 10, this is Proto Man 10. Like, what's the difference? Why can Mega Man not do those things? Is Proto Man just easy mode? He's not really easy mode? Does he not have the power absorption ability? Slightly more difficult. Also, hang on. Kind of bothering me that this is so small. There we go, that's better. That's better to look at. Also, what are our other things? We got the classic stuff, we got these things on the side, we have nothing. We have all the Megamans. All the Mega Man with the powers. I kinda wanna play as Mega Man then, because I'd like having the powers. Put the bad guys back on. Difficulty? What? Normal, easy. Their choices to make it easy is just, let's just cover up the spike. There's Mega Man, here. There are little helicopter platforms just over all the spikes so you won't stab your little foots. I want to press easy, but touchpad button? Oh, there's a shop. Welcome back, Megaman. Did you prefer it when, Roll was doing this? Well, too bad. Now you have Pixel Dr. Light. I'm here now. You can use the screens as selected to purchase items from the shop. Where is Roll right now? Don't worry about it. She was kidnapped. Good luck, Megaman. Proto Man also always takes double damage. What? Why? Alright, we got Blade Man, Solar Man, Sheep Man. Sheep Man? Commando Man, Pump Man, Strike Man, Nitro Man, Discord Nitro Man, and Chill Man. Just chill, man. Just chill out. I mean, I gotta fight the Sheep Man, right? He's just a sheep. Why is he just a sheep? Well, this is delightful. Can I charge still? No, of course not. I've still got machine gun powers, and I can't dive or anything. Oh, okay. Okay, so those disappear. Wait, this guy is just a mouse! Well, sorry, I didn't realize you were an enemy. How do I... Ah, dang it. Oh, it's gone. Ah, dang it. This is the worst. This is the worst thing. Obviously nothing. Sheepman is perfect the way he is. Well, I got an extra life. Ow. I'm gonna need it. Oh. Why are there flying brains attacking me? No, okay. Well, there's our first death. It looked like Proto Man had the charge power, so he probably hits harder. But it's hard to tell. Okay, if I just murder everything before they're actually on screen, I don't have to worry about taking damage. Can I step on this guy, I wonder? I can, he does not like it. Oh, get off my head! Oh, man, you're so heavy. The weight of my sins was pulling him down. Now, no, spikes. Wait, Rush, what? How does Rush play into this? Oh, I can finally switch with the... I accidentally pressed R. I didn't even think about that. Proto Man really is just the prototype Mega Man. I know that's the joke, but I'm glad they incorporated that into his abilities. But also, that's dumb. Oh no, this guy has a tank now. With a shield. What do I do? Ow. So his brain power allows him to control things, I guess? How do I... Like, I want over there. How do I get over there? How did you respawn? Darn it. Well. Wait, what? Huh. Okay, so I had to, like, run on the conveyor belt. That's weird, but okay. Hello, Gum. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Mini-boss time. Is it the big brain? It's a giant light bulb. Okay. Okay, he's dead. Oh, my head! Why is Mega Man so fat? Because he's blue? Are all blue things fat? Ow. I heal. Ah, what? How did you come back? I don't like these are timed! Do I have to get up there, I guess? I'm scared, though. Like, can I make that jump? Okay, I could make that jump. That jump was possible. Well, I can't get that. Wait, get out of that gun! Rude? I don't shoot guns at you, just lemons. Nope, no, it's not happening. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I thought I would maybe have to use Rush, but that one was pretty simple. They didn't do any stupid tricks. Life gives you lemons, you shoot robots. I hate this. Ah, gosh. Wait, how do I... Oh no, they put a block over there? That's dumb. Okay, they last a while at least. Oh, W tag. I did it. Okay, good thing that guy hit me, I guess. And it could be simple, they just don't want it to be. Why is Sheepman weaponizing mouse cursors, though? I don't understand. New 63 sheep in. Can you handle Sheepman before he puts you to sleep? Better start counting. Ah, of course, Sheepman, otherwise known as Electric Sheepman. I was defeated by Sheepman. Who could have seen that coming? Well, good, you are psychic. Because of course I'm defeated by Sheepman. Ow. He's Sheepman. Who could possibly defeat him? Ow. Simple sheep-herding robot. Until electricity struck his entire farm. Jeez. Alright, this is our last life. And I have no items or anything. Can we defeat Sheepman? Ow. Stop doing the same move! Well, at least it's easy to dodge overall. Ow. Yeah, I kind of asked for that one. Normal difficulty. I'm not a sheep. And also normal or easy difficulty just got rid of spikes. Alright, last one. Oh jeez. Alright, we did it. We beat Sheep Man. I did it. Now I am the sheep. Give me the power of sheep. I'm a wool hero now. Why did I turn gray though? Thunderwool. Alright, let's go to the shop. Welcome back, Megaman. You can use the screws you collected to purchase items from the shop. Book of Hairstyles. God Power Up. God Power Up reduces the damage you take by half for one stage. Can be used in the item screen. That's pretty useful. Beat Call automatically saves you when you fall into a hole. It can only be used once. Shock Guard automatically protects your body if you make contact with spikes. It can only be used once. Energy Balancer restores energy to the weapon with the lowest energy level when you pick up a weapon capsule. So we'll buy that, because that's useful. And then we'll buy... Brings you special items when used. Can be used in the item screen. Buy 2 eddies. Good luck, Mega Man. You'll need it. Alright, so, Thunderwool. Who would be weak to thunder? Well, probably not Chill Man, because he's ice. Pump Man's water, but... it doesn't mean they're running by Pokemon rules. They could also be running by the old rules of having them go like in a circle, so it could be Commando Man or Solar Man. Not Solo Man. I mean, all of them are alone in the end, but... But then again, I can't see Blade Man being strong against Chill Man. I figured Blade Man would be good against Sheep Man because, you know... chop the wool. I don't know, let's go with Pump Man. Now you miss Sheep Man. He's just a water... he just has a water pump for a head. Why do they have a robot for this? That's not something you want to know your existence is based off of. Like, hello, I exist in this world now, what is my job? Oh, well, you pump, water? Like with the hand pump, only it's your head. I see. Like, it's a wonder these things are rebelling against us if you design them to do that. Of course, like, it's still a job that someone needs to do, but I wouldn't want my head to be a pump. And also, hello. I hope you're having a good day. Ow. Oh no, shrimp! Alright, Thunderwool, go! Huh, okay. I don't like water physics. Why did I slide? Dang it. And that's game over. It's kind of a shame that the levels, or the lives don't reset when you change levels. Ah. This Chinese food shrimp? Yeah, I don't know if you would want to always be pumped, though. Like, would you be happy if your existence was just always pumped? All the time? I mean, I guess it's better than being sheep all the time, but... Go away, shrimp! Why are you so powerful? Huh, okay. Oof, that was close. Why do they put those kinds of jumps? You know I suck at jumping. That's basically all shrimp are, just water metapods. Oh, this thing makes me slide. Huh. Go away, bug. Go away, shrimp. Stop it. Go away. Why do you have a tiny hat? No. Okay, we did it. Oh no, I missed some bolts. Wait, can't I just jump in there? Like, is the extra thing needed? No, I cannot. If I use rush, I can. There we go. Free bolts for me. I don't need your extra pathways. Uh-oh. No! No! You can't spawn on top of me. Okay, they're all dead. Never mind. Eh. Would you stop spawning ahead of me? Stop shooting sludge at me, I guess? Like, Pump Man's not doing a good job. Ow. Look at all this garbage. Come on. Open your head. If I get surrounded by this goop, do I just die eventually? Stop it. I can't do it. I can't beat him. He's impossible. His guard is perfect. Wait. Sheep man, go. No. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay, I got him. Let's not find out and say we did. Why would we ever design robot spiders? To take care of the robot bugs or something? Oh, whoops, I accidentally did two. Wait, did we not have a mini-boss? No, we're just here. New 54 Pump Man in. Alright, are you weak to lightning? No, you're actually really good against lightning. Nope, he is weak to lightning. He just destroys the things with the water pump. Which is not great for me, because I'm already out. Yeah, I picked the right one, but... I wasted it horribly. That's okay. We have a thing. There we go. Don't ask silly questions. Ow. Dr. Light's good at his job. Look at how many times he lets Dr. Wily escape. I did it. Through the power of sheep, I reign supreme. And now I have... You got a new weapon! Water Shield! It's more like a bubble bowl, but sure. Welcome back, Megaman. Are you still confused of where Roll is? Don't worry, she probably exists somewhere. Got it. 1 up. Got it. Guard power up. And you can't... You can't melt them if they're indestructible. Alright, now who would Water Shield be good against? My first instinct is Solar Man, because it's water, but... I really don't know what Commando Man and Strike Man and Nitro Man are weak against. Let's go with Solar Man. Mega Man doesn't seem too enthusiastic about it. No, that sounds terrible. I would never be able to win. Well, at least I didn't die. This is good music, although I feel like it's making fun of me. I didn't know that was a homing missile. If I had known it was a homing missile, I would have shot it down. No, just Spike Man. The floor is spikes, the walls are all spikes, the ceiling is spikes. Ow. I guess this is a sunflower killing me. Charging its solar laser. Ow. Oh, they multiply. Oh, the flower's back. I mean, there has to be a Spike Man somewhere. Like, these spikes have to come from some robot, right? Everything else comes from robots. Stop multiplying. I didn't even notice that this thing was here before. Oh, I can kill them. Well, that makes things much easier. No, stop it. Stop it with the beams. Stop it with the beams and the flames and the splitting cells. You teach a robot how to create other robots. Simple, super simple stuff. Uh-oh. Well, I'm glad I didn't land in the lava pit. That would have been upsetting. A weird place to put an extra life, but I'll take it. Why am I fighting Moltres and Articuno? Yeah. Well, I died. Well... I guess it would just be a second Moltres. They were both fire types. Nope. Oh yeah, did you guys hear the big Switch news of sorts? It's not actually big news, but I saw it on Twitter that beside a bunch of their IPs, Nintendo put out an ad that included the Spyro and Crash trilogy. So those are coming to Switch, if they weren't already. Ow. I'm pretty sure they actually already were, but it was interesting that they were beside, like, Mario and Yoshi and Zelda. Pretty sure they're already on there, to be honest, but the Crash and Spyro trilogies were on a Switch ad with all the Nintendo IPs. So you know what that means, obviously. Crash and Spyro are coming to Smash. Already confirmed, more or less. Wait, why is that a no? Alright, one down. I need to stop getting hit though. Ow. These fireballs are impossible to dodge. Even when I dodged it, it still hit me. Okay, I did it. And no one plays golf, but Mario Golf is pretty good. We can also get Frolf, which is Frog Golf. I had to count it. It's like golf, but Mario's there. Oh, it does instantly kill them. Neat. Oh. It does kill them, but it also does not kill them. Not fast enough, at least. Oh no! I think they had... I could be thinking of another Mario sports game, but I think they had, like, special abilities or whatever. I know they do in the soccer game. Ow. Yeah, there's also Mario stuff, like you can shoot your golf ball into a pipe. So that's fun. Yeah, you can get thwomped. So that's fun. Now. Okay. Curses. I don't appreciate having laser beams shot at me, Mr. Flower. I water you and this is the thanks I get? Alright, well. 3 heals there. Ow. Is there something over there? Just more lasers, okay. Like, would you rather deal with fireballs or lasers? I'll take the lasers, please. I can deal with those. Ow. Ow. See? I only took damage from fireballs. And lasers drop healing. Oh, and an E-tank. Wait, how do I get through here? Do I have to go back around? I'm sure there's a thing that breaks those, but I don't have it, I guess. Ow. Rude. I sure hope he's not weak to water. Oh, it also killed the rocket. I didn't know they were linked in such a way. Like, I'll already say that this one's way better than 9 just because I can switch powers on the fly. But I kinda miss the charge beam. Alright, Solar Man. What nonsense power do you have? And he is weak to water. And I still lost. I don't have any water power left. That's not good. You'll have to be brighter to fight me! Oh, yeah, I don't have any power left. Huh. Eddie! Come! Eddie, that didn't help at all! That does. Thank you, Eddie. An E-tank? Whoa. Well, I'm apparently going to need that. Come on, one more bubble. No, he absorbed it with the power of the sun. The power of 1,000 suns has betrayed me. Ah. Stop absorbing my lemons. Come on. Okay, I got him. I had to use the eddy tank, but hey, it worked. Like that 1,000-yard awkward stare, like, I killed him. I killed the solar power. Whoa, his eyes turned orange too. You got a new weapon, Solar Blaze! The power of the sun is yours. That. Hello, Kingian. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a good day and welcome to Stream. Alright, welcome back, Megaman. You can use your screws to purchase a few good items. You got the Eddie call. Good job. I'm just gonna buy one-ups. It doesn't look like there's anything else that's like really worth my money. Alright, so solar power is obviously chill, man. Like, the sun doesn't know how to chill. I like the ice pyramids in the background. Aw, little snowmen. That's cute. A little weird that they're throwing their heads at me, but it's cute. Retroman could be a vampire. Oh, and they explode. Please ignore that I was getting destroyed there. Yeah, this is the thing that these games do really well, I think. Like, even... Even though it really doesn't matter, it's really nice that there are... Why did I go over here? Oh. That there's always, like, a block or something in a safe area before you get around to it. It's like, hey, look, here's how you handle this. This is what this does. And now here's this, but with spikes around it. Yeah, that was my thought, Kingian. Is... Sun melts ice, therefore sun must be good against Chill Man. Alternatively, it's just the... Solar Man didn't seem like he knew how to chill. So obviously he would be weak to a guy who's just like, hey, come on, man, just chill out. Just chill, man. Whoop. Yeah, it's also Pokemon rules. Fire melts ice. Of course, ice also kills dragons, so take that with a grain of salt. Ow. I've made a mistake in destroying all of these blocks. That's okay. The exact same thing. The exact same room. The exact same problem. Hello, Reslane. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the final Mega Man. Of course I exploded. Have you met me? I'm me. You ran an internet blog? Listen, I think in order to save the environment, we just need to chill. Look, global warming is a bad thing that's happening in the world. Everyone just needs to chill out. Once everyone's chilled, then everything will be fine. Ow, dang it. Oh, I tried to use the... I should've got hit one more time. Well, that's game over, I think. Oh, no. We still have one life left to go. And he was the guy who was just always going on about global warming. Oh no, that thing respawned. So the way I'm gonna solve global warming is I'm just gonna freeze everything. Everyone and everything. And I mean, who's gonna stop me? You? Nah, you're just gonna chill out. He'd probably be pretty popular. Yeah. Okay, now we can finally make it through this room for the first time. What are these eyeball things? Like the snowmen I got, and the shield guys are default, but what do these weird eyeball things have to do with chilling out? You got, in order to properly chill out, you gotta close your eyes. You gotta see inward. Why did those explode? Oh yeah, W tank. I guess I could be using Solar Man a bit, but then I'll run out of points, so probably not a good idea. Yes, everyone needs an excuse to explode. At least I do. Otherwise everybody gets mad. I don't trust that guy. Uh-oh. I was right to not trust that guy. Please stop, sir. Okay, good. I have to be careful, because if I... And now there are birds dropping egg bombs. Okay. Where's Beat? Oh, well... Beat would have shown up there if I had one of those. Game over. Welcome back, Megaman. You messed up. Book of hairstyles. Even guys try to look the best once in a while, but looking your best will double the damage you take. Oh no! I mean, I guess that makes sense. I do lose my helmet. I hear if you take your helmet off, you do in fact take more damage. Ow. Ah, darn this guy. Stop respawning. You can't just decide to exist twice. No, I do not own Mega Man 11. And also, that would be after 10. Obviously. But the only thing I have of 11 is the, Ow. Dang it. I have the demo, but that's about it. Ah. Just a frame too early. I just bonked my head. Oh well. We'll just stop going for that 1-up, I guess, because I'm incapable of not falling into a pit of spikes. It's a good thing no one ever designs a game just for me. It would just be nothing but spikes. Spikes you have to fall into. Ow. Ow. Ew. Don't remind me of that. I don't want to think about that. Every time I play a game, it seems to get a sequel or something. Whoops. Whoops. Like I played Spyro, and then we got the Reignited trilogy. Yep, so we're probably gonna get a new Castlevania soon. I guess that's how it works, yes. Some game developer must be lurking in the chat and is writing down all the interest in certain games. Which is probably true. I'm sure they probably do look at how many games get played on Twitch, and they're like, alright, so this is popular. Let's make a game like this, so we can get it streamed. Which will make it more popular. No, you jumped on me. Aha! You can't get through my fortress of ice. Alright, we're finally back where we were, and I haven't died. Except for that one time where I died, but I got an extra life, so it's fine. That doesn't count. I'm just gonna rush through this because I am scared of dying. And I died. Good. Good. Oh, was this the mini? I guess this was the weird checkpoint. Well, only one thing to do. Well, only one thing to do. There we go. I had to count 2 sheep, not 1. I'm sure there's at least one Russian game out there, Mimikyu. Alternatively, you could just say, like, the mystery games are pretty much like that, where they're playing off your brain. Oh, we've played a game like that. The Demon... I forget what it was called, but there is a game that has... basically gives the Twitch chat the ability to mess with things. I hate ice physics. And there's these guys bouncing everywhere. And eggs dropping. Ah, ow. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. He's chasing me. I need that. Thank you. Uh-oh, that's a big guy. He's gonna fall. He's gonna die. Nope, there he goes. A way to mess with Twitch chat? Huh. How do I... Okay. I did it. Then that guy died again. Alright. Chill, man. Alright, Chillman, what's your power? Is he weak to thing? Because I can't tell from that damage. He's not weak to it, is he? Ow. Stop it. Ah, he's so fast. Okay. That was an intense fight, but I managed to make it through. He didn't do much damage despite freezing me constantly. Of course he does. Even Chillman isn't able to resist the power of ice physics. So he cheats. You got Chill Spike. So he summons... I don't want to chill out on spikes, by the way. I got Rush Jet! But he summons little things, huh? Yeah, now I control spikes. Oh wait, something actually did happen to Roll. I was joking. Roll! Oh, it's you, Megaman. Thanks to you, I was able to create a prototype cure. Once we have all the pieces to the machine, we can start mass-producing the medicine. I think everything's going to be okay. That's great news! I'll go back out there and get those missing pieces. Before you go, I'm apparently here now. Did I miss the story setup for this one? It just went straight to the menu. Before you go, Megaman, are you sure you're not suffering from any symptoms of robonesia? No, I'm great. Use the medicine you have on those who really need it. Well, if that's what you want... There's a robot virus they're trying to cure, and I guess even Dr. Wily's like, oh no, this is bad. I need help with this. Okay, so... Ice spikes. Ice spikes. They caught the thing and now we're beating up a bunch of sick robots? Hey, do you have any symptoms, Megaman? Well, I guess I'm a little cold. Good! Go back out there. Maybe you'll die before this is all over. You'll have to work fast. Alright, if I had to guess... If I had to guess... Nitro Man? To make him chill out? But... There's also Strike Man. Blade Man's probably weak to... I don't know. These four are so... complicated. I'm gonna go with Nitro Man. Nitro Man! Alright, let's go. Ow! Rude! Ow! Rude again! I could look up with the weaknesses, but that's not fun. And people enjoy watching me try to figure it out. Figure out their stupid reasoning. Oh no! Now they're flying hats! Wait, how do they fit inside the hat? Oh, okay, that's a bus. I don't want Mega Man to get isekai'd. Yeah, okay, I'm over here. Ow! Oh no, the truck got isekai'd when it hit Mega Man. Ow! Ow, and they just bounce off. Stop it! Stop hitting me! Dang it! Ah. Okay, well. In another world with my lemon shooter. You can't shield forever. Well, I wonder if the ice spikes can kill the trucks. They can, haha! Because of course they can. Ah. Or it can freeze them. Ow. Wonder what happens if another one runs into it. They blow up. Okay. I'm going to assume all these guys are also infected, and that's why they're not obeying the laws of the road. Ow. Oh no, I went back down. Okay, well apparently, just because they're frozen doesn't mean you can jump into them. I've found out the truth. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot this wasn't Mario. I also was playing, Spelunky 2 or whatever, and I managed to get to the second area again. I died instantly. But I did find a robot where you jump on its head and then it runs off and blows up. So guess I was still in that mentality. Yes, it is in fact still Monday. Eh. Oh, okay, fine, rude. No, okay. Nope, that's... Oh, brush can't go on there. Okay. Ow. I made it. What's up here? Alright, which direction are they coming from? Which direction are they gonna try to run me over? That's a really big truck. Well, if nothing else, I can just keep making them... Oh, there are arrows on the ground. I didn't even realize. But I can just keep making them blow each other up. Like, that works, right? So I gotta get this. Can I go this way? No. Ow. Pain. Aha! Can't get through my ice road spikes. Oh no, an E-Tank! I could've got the E-Tank. I'm a fool. Well, not getting that. Oh. Oh, okay. Right. Explosions. Hmm. Oh, there's a W tank over there. Can I use Rush Jet? Nope. No, I cannot. Well. No. Hmm. Oh, it sends him backwards. Well, get out of here then. I was kind of hoping he would fall off, but I guess that works too. Ah. Rude. There's a bunch of heads flying at me. Ow. Well, we made it. Let's see how much... I have 1 life left to live. Alright, let's find out if he's weak to ice. I mean, the cars certainly are. Nitro Man. Yes. It's safe to say that he's weak to ice. But not for the reason I was thinking. Admittedly. I didn't think Nitro Man was a motorcyclist. I thought he was gonna be like a bomb. I was like, well, ice could cool down a bomb, I guess. Right? I did it. Yeah, Nitro Man should be in Mario Kart. If they have put in Mega Man stuff. He's already got a motorcycle version. Or at the very least, it would probably be Mega Man with Nitro Man's motorcycle. Like, oh, he absorbed his power and got his motorcycle. Of course, I know I'm just gonna get the stupid wheels. Even though I would much rather have the motorcycle. I got a wheel cutter! There it goes. I wouldn't know. Welcome back, Megaman. Would you like to buy some things? I got 0 lives right now, so I'm good. Alright, so Wheel Cutter would probably be good against Commando Man? There were so many bad racing games. I think there's one that's just like Nickelodeon based or whatever. Also, sorry for that. It's my chair. Rush Roadster? And he's riding Rush? That's stupid. I mean, I guess Rush looks okay with it, but... why is he a car? Yeah, I'm going to assume Commando Man. I have nothing to go off of here except bad jokes. Commando Man! My bad joke being like, well, you could be like in a bush and you cut it. But I guess that would be Blade Man's thing. But I'm sticking to Blade Man being good against Sheep Man. Oh, okay. Why are there little, like, sand scorpions? Why are we even in the desert? Commando Man shouldn't be here. He should be, like, in the jungle. Okay. I will not sand for this. This is not how sand works. Now. Beat, save me. Okay, thanks, Beat. Oh no. Okay, I'm good. Ow, rude? Maybe another one here. I can... No? Just this guy? Who just jumps off the edge? Okay. Oh, I wanted that. Oh, they put spikes down there? That's evil. It's a beat-shaped car? No, you'd be like a little motorcycle. Or like one of those... No, like a motorcycle. Because I'm pretty sure in Mario Kart they like turn into hover cars or whatever, right? For some parts. Well, I got him. And then game over. Try this again. This time with the feeling of success. Ow. Ow. Curse you, sand pits. Ah, these guys with their invulnerable hats. There, I did it. And then I died in the exact same way I died last time. Except this time I didn't have a bird to help me out. Darn it, I was too slow. It's okay. Ah, you have to time it so perfectly. Why do I keep doing that? Why do I keep jumping over the pit that I know has a parachuting bug demon? They're called metals. I think they were mentioning that earlier, but I don't know any of the names. Even though I'm sure they're listed in like every game. Okay, I got it. Now I wait. There, I learned. This one doesn't have one. Uh-oh. Well, this is awkward. I knew it. Such a jerk. Ow. I guess the metals and whatever the shield guys are called are like the most default enemies. Versus... And I'm dead. They get infected every single game. Oh, it worked. I somehow avoided certain doom. What? That guy stopped. He realized I blew up the bomb and he stopped just to blow up that sand pit. Alright, we won't make the same mistake 4 times in a row, right? I knew as soon as I did, as soon as I thought about jumping, he would probably activate. Oh yeah, they are called Sniper Joes. Ah. What? I vaguely recall making fun of that in the other ones, and I couldn't see, and I'm dumb. I couldn't see that I was dumb. Ow. I'm just the worst player that could possibly exist. And I also got sand in my boots. In my booties. Come on. Do a thing. Alright. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I think that's my last life. Yep. Might as well die then. I don't think I can get there and beat the boss in one go. But I'll try my best. Hello, driver. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. And yep, Megaman 10. Oop. Hello, Doof. Hope you're having a good day. Enjoy your lurk. Come on. Like, I was so caught up in killing the little guy that I forgot about the bomb that flies out. You can see where my priorities lie. Ow. Thank you for the health. If I get there and we actually have his weakness and I'm full health, we might be able to beat him. I just have to do my best to not get beat up. Easier said than done, I know. Just gotta kill these guys before they do that. If I go backwards, does he... Nope. Going backwards does not get rid of them. Even though it respawns them, it doesn't respawn the bombs. You again? Good old spring bobs. Oh great, this is gonna go backwards, isn't it? Yep. Oh, what? I was gonna just like gently... Oh, there's a life right there. I was gonna gently nudge myself forward. But apparently I was being pushed back further than I thought. I can't blame the game for that. It was probably my own magnetism towards spikes that was causing it. Ow. Yeah, you can't blow it up if I blow it up. Nope, there's that guy. He's no longer a threat to me. Well, fine then. I'm just gonna sit here and wait, because I can feel the sand coming. And I do not want more sand in my boots. They'll get everywhere, and I'll have to take off my robotic feet. Now. And I don't really want to deal with that. You know how hard it is to take off your own feet? Easier than you probably think, but harder than it's worth. Alright, now we're in this area again. Let's just do this. Nah. Oh, darn it. Rush can't make that jump. Not like that, at least. I really gotta be more careful with these. Ow. Yeah, sand in my circuits will just mess up all my brain waves. And it'll get under my hat and get in my hair, and you don't want sand in your hair. Oh, that was a good thing to break open, apparently. I thought it was bad. Because that means I should break open everything, right? There could be prizes underneath. Like an extra life. That's a pretty good prize. Ow. No, at the final end, I should have pushed forward more. Well, there goes that extra life. Oh, forgot to press the button. I wonder if I can just run through the sand. There, I freed him. I'm sure if you let yourself get destroyed by the sand, or surrounded in sand, you'll probably die. Probably drowned in sand. Alright, this should be not safe. What? He shoved me back like 1,000 feet. What did I ever do to you, metal? I mean, sure, I probably scruffed up your cool hat and everything, but doesn't mean you have to shoot me in the face. And throw me off a pit. Or throw me into a pit. No, I'm just gonna do this. Gonna run in place. Okay. Ah. No, no, no. I know how this works now. I hate spikes. Why do they weaponize spikes? They're not even good at their job, they're just annoying. Oh, great. Now we have to go to the right. And be sad when we're wrong about the weakness. Oh, this isn't gonna work, is it? Ah. They were spawning so fast. Oh, this is our last life. Yep. And go to the shop and buy like 20 lives. I guess I could use the... Well, not that, but... Well, that didn't do anything. And that didn't do anything either. This. No reason I can't use Waterman's shield if I'm having trouble. It should protect me from most things, right? Waterman's shield killed me. I was a fool to trust in you, Waterman. I knew you would burst my bubble. Welcome back, Megaman. You can use the things to whatever. You know how this works now. Oh, have you noticed a pattern? What could that pattern be? You noticed the pattern that I'm bad at video games? And maybe I should talk about succeeding. Obviously, then that'll happen. Like, I'm gonna get partnered and like, I'm never gonna get partnered in 5 seconds. That'll never happen. Right? Yeah. Why did I do that? I knew that was there. Curse you, goldfish memory. Right, Saba Ping this whole time has been a goldfish. Where's my gold ping? Saba gold. So obviously it's your fault then, because you're thinking what I'm saying. You're the jinx, but that's okay. Yeah. I remembered right at the last second, I was like, wait, I'll die if I jump here. Yeah, I need that solid gold Saba. I'm just gonna sit here and wait. I won't stand for anything less. Hate this guy. You know, he just waits for me. So mean. This room's weird. Like, why is this here? Okay, we're finally back to where we started. It's weird that I've only fought one mini-boss, and it was in the Sheepman stage. Or if there have been other mini-bosses, I haven't noticed that they were mini-bosses. Ah, why? Why did he jump so high? Ow. Actually, maybe these guys are the mini-bosses. They're definitely kicking my butt enough to be. I forgot about that. Hang on. No, rush. No, rush. Why? How? When? I don't need to know where. I figured that part out. It was down. That's where I'm going. Ow. What do any of these things have to do with being a commando either? Why is it he's Sandman? And then he puts me to sleep. And when he fights you, he can be like, good enough. Oh wait, that's just Little Mac. It's just Little Mac's story. At least I can jog into this wall. Aha! Your bullets are worthless against my bubbles. He's not, though. Nope, 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 I'm scared. I was so close. Why do they just keep spawning? Is it because I killed them? Death isn't an excuse to live. Go away. I don't even want it. I don't need it and I don't want it. Ow. Could you maybe, like, stick to a pattern of jumps? I can't defeat you if you're random. Whoops. Health is fun. Well, I think Commando Man has the worst stage so far. Ow. And furthermore, why do they explode? I didn't give them permission to do that. Ow. Alright. So we're here. We're going to the right. I think this is probably the last area. And no, I probably couldn't beat random in anything. Okay, I have to wait for the sand. And then go. And then go. I think getting that life actually is what killed me. Because it stops your momentum when you get stuff. Ow. Oh, saw blades. Oh, yeah, I kind of forgot about the saw blade thing. They haven't been useful at all. I can't think of any position where they could have been super useful, so they're probably not the weakness. Be the first one I got wrong. Well, first one I got wrong in this game. I've gotten plenty wrong elsewhere. That was my bad. I thought I could maybe make the jump. And then just push myself against that wall. Try this again. And I know I could buy the spike guards or something, but I don't want it. I can beat this stage. Please ignore that I'm taking 1 billion points of damage. I can still beat this stage. And I fell down. I can never tell where I am. It's probably because the screen is moving. I should have just gone to the left until I dropped. But I was a fool. Ow. My greed took over, and I just felt like I had to jump. One day I'll stop doing that. One day. Time to see if this can kill me. It can. For a second I thought maybe it couldn't, but no, if you go down too deep in the sand, you do die. It might be today. You don't know. I can change in the next 5 seconds. If I've done it before, I can do it again. That's my motto, kind of. Not really. Yep, we count every death, even if it's intentional. I'm pretty sure I pressed the button. Ow. Oh, there goes that guy. Alright, I managed to escape the sand before it shoved me into spikes. You know, death is death. You can't just pick and choose which ones count. Ow. That's okay. It's just an excuse to live. And I'm gonna need the rush coil for that extra life. But we're finally back here at the epitome of success. Ow. Alright, safe. Everything's good. You can't kill me if there's a wall between me and death. Even though I have a restraining order. Ow. And he doesn't really listen to it. Oh. Okay. I think I'm just gonna wait. 'Cause I'm scared. I'm gonna wait for the sand to come by. Okay. And then this guy comes out. And another guy comes out, and we jump. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Dang it! It shoves you so hard at the end. I guess at that part I just have to go. And it's impossible to tell where I am because the sand covers everything. Getting to my eye circuits. How can I use my eye lasers if there's sand in it? Can't. Impossible. Ow. I always hope that guy drops a big health pack, but he never does. The little guys sure like to, though. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not moving. Oh boy. Not good. Phew, we did it. Kind of. I just want to get to Commando Man. I just want to see him, at least. And if he has no sand powers, I'd be mildly annoyed. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here and wait. Yes, I should be playing Darude Sandstorm in the background here. But we're not. No! We're not because copyright. I still have 1 life left, really? Alright. I need to use the bubbles more. The bubbles are just to the left, so that shouldn't be too hard. Oh good, you dropped that. Okay, let me know how it enriches your experience. Oh. Dang it. Getting hit by you is a mercy at this point. I don't think I saw that Riesling, but that sounds great. I hope Sand King was there. No, I gotta wait here. There's no safety things over there. I also have to use Bubble, which I just said was 1 to the left. Why did I go over there? I don't understand my own brain. Oh yeah, it's because they explode. I didn't jump, I was there! No! I got scared to jump and then I didn't jump. Because I was like, I gotta jump at the last pixel. This is one of those, like, you gotta be perfect jumps. Well, I perfectly threw myself into a pit. The boss might be down there. If I had to fight anything, it would be gravity. I don't care anymore. Let's just go. There. I died. He's Commando. He can be anywhere. Welcome back, Megaman. You look like you've been through a lot. Okay. Let's try this again. This time with some guards, because I'm a chump and I gave up. Now watch me be able to get through this without falling into a pit. I'm not gonna say spikes, I'm probably gonna run into spikes. Come on, you punk. Wake up. Ah, as soon as I turned around. Well. It's that same pit every time. I know I should be careful, but I just can't do it. I see a pit and I'm like, I gotta jump over it. Surely the game won't be mean and throw a parachute bomb at me, right? Even though that's the entire level design. In short, I'm bad at video games. Darn it, I can never tell when he's doing the big one or not. Oh, he dropped a little life bubble. Okay, that guy's dead. Gonna sit here and wait for sand to get right into our eyes. Rush coil up here, or fail to rush coil up there. Well, this isn't good. Nope. Rush, what is wrong? We've made this jump like 3 times. Rush, no! Alright, well, I guess we're not getting that. And I died. Ow. There, I did it. Yeah, that's true. It's kind of been the theme for a lot of the levels. Like, oh, you want to jump over this pit? Well, I'm just gonna place this giant bomb here. And if you happen to jump into it, well, that's your fault. It's not my fault, I just put it there. You're the one that jumped over my pit. That's why the best part about Smash is that you can play as Megaman and kill Pit. Come on, where's the sand? Okay. Okay. I hate these momentum-based jumps. Jumps should not be designed to be pixel perfect every time. He's dead. But no, that was my fault. I should have realized that obviously I didn't have enough momentum to make that jump. Nope, that's not gonna work. Sand. Yeah, if only I had a little bird friend to help me out. It's a shame I only had that other bird friend that ditched me after rescuing me twice. Everybody only gets 2. That's what you paid for, that's what you get. Why? Do I have to make the jump with the sand too? I still have 2 lives. I was kind of waiting for that big guy to drop a big health bubble or whatever. when I managed to get to him without taking damage. He didn't, but I expected him to. Nope, not gonna work. Actually, I probably could have made that, but I got scared. Like, nope, that thing's gonna drop me into the pit. I can feel it. And now I'm stuck here because of that guy. Now Mimikyu is right. I should really just stop saying things. Ironically, I've managed to get through this without taking any spike damage, but I fell down the pits like 3 times. I guess I should just keep jumping. Like, where's the threat? I know where all the things are. But there's definitely gonna be some satisfaction when we beat Commando Man. Like, maybe I should just buy like 20 birds. Just spend all of my bolts on birds. Ow. I managed to do it. I made it. And then I died because I'm dumb. I don't know how he bounced backwards like that when he was being hit from the right, but I made the sick jump, but I couldn't commit. Couldn't just commit to being good. Good, I'm glad I impressed you with my terrible skill. How many lives do we have left? 0! Which means we're basically dead. I'm just gonna go. Now, once you get hit when you have the sand, you just kind of go flying. Game over. I don't care anymore. I don't need no stinking birds. I'm Mega Man, dang it. Mega Man doesn't need any help. He doesn't need friends. He is the friend. Ow. I don't need any fancy birds to take me out of pits. I just do what I do best. Be Mega. And forget about that again. Or I didn't really forget. I was just like, I'm just gonna jump. I'm just gonna do it. But obviously, you just can't do that. I praised the game for its sensibilities earlier, but they do that too much. Put you in a situation where it's like, you gotta jump over this pit, but the first time you do it, you'll always die. And after that, it's just your fault, which means it is entirely my fault, but I'll still be upset it's there. I don't want to do that. I want to go fast. I want to sit here and wait for this guy to decide to shoot me. Ugh. I guess I can only make that jump with the sand. Alright, no lives. Good. This is what we wanted. Aha! I took damage and then landed on health, making me the victor. And then I ran to a landmine. Or a sand mine, I guess. Well, there goes an extra life, I guess. Whoops. But there, with the threat of a game over looming overhead, that means victory is just a jump away. Oh, he died. And we're already at the checkpoint. Like, where's the threat? Ow. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need Rush Coil. Actually, maybe Rush Jet. Well, I can't get up there anymore, so never mind. Dang it. There we go. I managed to do it. Wait, how did he die? I didn't shoot anything. Weird. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the health bomb. Ow. No, gotta make it to the transition screen. Ow. I got sand in my transitions. What am I gonna do? I can't go to the next screen like this. No! Dang it. Yes, because we're going faster than light. If that's what you were referencing. Look how fast we died. What's with these darn ladybug bombers? They are insulting me with their presence. I made it. I'm pretty sure its full name is just Faster Than Light. But I don't know. I haven't played that game in forever. It was a good game, though. Nope. Okay, you gotta use the sand or rush there. Cool, good to know. Thanks, game. Okay, game over. Point is, we got there. Which means I can do it without any darn birds. No, once you've lost your chance in the spotlight, you're no longer a good game, obviously. But no, it's still a good game. Still pretty unique too. I can't think of any good games that popped out that copied that style of gameplay. Nope, there goes the extra life. See, this is what happens when I go slow. We succeed. But going slow is boring, so I never do it. I don't know why I blew that up. I didn't need to, but nothing bad happened, so it's fine. That one I blew up with my face, which was pretty bad. Alright. This is it. We're not gonna mess up again. Hopefully. Alright. Run into this wall for a solid 3 seconds. I'm sure speedrunners are like, ugh, what a waste of time. But we're not speedrunners. For this game. We're here to casually beat the game as it was meant to be played. Very, very tediously slow. I almost died. I don't think I'd want to be. And also they would probably play Proto Man, right? Well, I'm sure there are probably different categories, actually. Whoops. Like, this one's for Proto Man, this one's for Megaman. You know what? I'm just gonna rush jet across all that. It's not worth these pixel-perfect garbage jumps. 'Cause I'm bad. Ow. Ow. This guy is such a jerk. Why did he just hip-hop towards me? It's just a hip and a hop. And the Mega Man's gonna drop. Nope, a little too slow. I knew that would happen. Why did I do it? Why didn't you stop me? I just need to be smacked every single time I do the same mistake. Then maybe I'll remember. Of course, I guess I'm dying, so that's a factor. World record for Proto Man is 3 minutes faster? That's pretty impressive. Are they by the same person? Of course we're still here, Mimikyu. Sand gets everywhere. Ow. Can you go away? Darn metals getting in my way, getting everywhere. I see. So apparently Rush Jet's not great either. I can't cheat. I can't do it legitimately. What is there what's left? Can I just go somewhere else? Like, Commando's probably not even weak against Nitro Man's garbage. And honestly, if I lose to him and have to do the whole stage again, I'm not sure I can handle that. Can't quit now, it's a matter of pride. You might not, but Reborn definitely is. We did it. That's all it took. I have 0 lives. Okay, is he weak to the blades? Let's find out. New 57 Commando! He is weak to the blades. Why is he weak to the blades? I'm not dying. I refuse to die. I didn't take any damage, but also, yes, he had no sand. He was just shooting missiles at me. They saw him coming. Yes, that must be it. We did it. Because Reborn refused to not believe in me. Commando Bomb! Boom. Okay, let's go to the shop. Megaman, welcome back. I heard you had a bit of a sandy problem. There, back to 3 lives. Do I want one of these? Yeah, might as well. Good luck, Mega Man. Alright, Commando had bombs. What are bombs good against? Blades. I don't know if that's accurate. But I'm pretty sure Blade Man is good against Sheep Man, so I'm gonna go with Strike Man. That's what my heart tells me. Because Blade Man can't be weak, or can't be strong against Strike Man. That doesn't make any sense. So let's go, Strike Man. Can you strike down a bomb? Wait, what? Why are we in an arena? We playing football? Oh, he's Strike Man. I see now. Of course, it was baseball. I don't know, I thought he would punch me. I didn't think he was Strike Man. Hey, look at Mini Boss. And there's a soccer ball. Called that. How do I fight him? Oh, I see. Ow. Well, alternatively, ow. Nope, that doesn't work. Missiles? Do missiles work? No, of course not. And I got a soccer ball in the back of my head. course he was. He's a baseball player. When are they ever nice? Ow. I'll take those. Alright, how do I fight this guy? It's a good head. Ow. Ugh, that's so obnoxious. Oh, well, I did it. Boy, that was easy. I really like all the songs that are in this, by the way. I think every stage song has been pretty good. No, he was goalie man. He was the goalie. Ow. Ow. I don't like that they just shoot out things. It's so obnoxious. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Probably, but I'm sure there have been some bad ones too. No, we're facing Strike Man. He's a baseball. You know, he might as well be Sportsman. Oh, they launch up? That's fun. Ow. Uh-oh, no. Now they put spikes on the soccer balls, as if the sport wasn't difficult enough. Yep, I got stabbed. Listen. Hello, Loex. Thanks so much for the host. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks so much for the 40 months in a row sub. I had to look. And no, this isn't the end of Strim. You still got... Yeah, you still got one more guy to go, and then... Dr. Wily's stuff, I guess. Nope, that's not gonna work. Nope. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for that one. I'm just gonna keep going over here. Oh, now there's electricity. The soccer balls make this too much. They just bounce everywhere. And then this face is also a damage. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to end the stream here, guys, because Loex is here. I'm sorry, but thanks so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed most of Mega Man 10. Yeah, this mini-boss fight is too much. Like, this isn't fun. Ow. I have to use another E-Tank just so I can live. I guess I could use Eddie instead, but he's slow. Ow. I have nothing that aims up, either. Can I shoot these up? No. Because I have clouds, but those don't do anything. There, he's dead. Side note, I'm glad my spikes can't kill me. It'd be really annoying if my own ice spikes could kill me. You're fine, Loex. We're happy to see you when you are around. And that's all that matters. Are we still here just to suffer? Why are there so many things? So many lockers. Okay. Ow. Oh, that doesn't instantly kill me? I figured with the spikes it did. You guys go away. You're not allowed to respawn. Nope, not gonna make that. The worst. Ready? Go! Oh, I'm all the way back here. Oh no. I must have been on like the last screen. I changed my mind about that one up. Ow. Dang it. Every time. Stop it with the soccer. No one plays soccer. Alright, I got him. Jeez. Yes, extra lives. With the power of life, I'm able to survive. Ah. I was kind of hoping he would drop something too, but that's fine. Well, these lockers aren't good for much, but they do drop a lot of items, so that's nice. Ow. Now that I know that these things don't hurt me just from touching them, they're a lot less threatening. I am gonna scream. There. Yeah, I wouldn't want my locker to be a robot either. On the other hand, you could feel pretty secure that your locker won't get stolen from. Unless it's by the robot. Strike Man! Alright, Strike Man, are you weak to missiles? No. He's not weak to missiles. Of course, now that I know he's a... Now that I know he is a baseball, which I did not get before. Blade Man makes more sense, I guess. Well, I didn't know he was a baseball. I thought he was gonna be like a martial artist guy. Eddie, come. Here's a thing. Here's a thing. Here's a thing. And here's a thing. Here's another thing. Alright, bye. Ah. Well, I guess we're gonna be redoing this stage, because I can't beat this guy. There's so much damage. Ew. He doesn't look like a martial, or he doesn't look like a baseball to me in this picture. Like, no, he doesn't look like a martial artist either. I was just going from strength. I know he's on the left, but I didn't think about it. I didn't look over there. Her. Good luck, Mega Man. Alright, Blade Man. Blade Man! My head is a knife. Was Blade Man a chef? No, we got these cannons back. And we have axes. Cool, cool. I am just getting destroyed. There. Spiders can't hurt you if you surround yourself in water. Ow. This is a really interesting stage. There's like little pieces of armor everywhere. Another good example of them teaching you stuff. But man, do I wish they would cut it out with the... Ah! There goes my spike guard. I wish they would cut it out with the threats. And also here are... well, there goes that. Here are spikes and movement, and here are threats that you can't get rid of easily. I guess I'll have to stick to using water. Like, the only way to get rid of these guys is water. I get to rust up these axes. And spiders. Ow. Oh yeah, I wonder if... No? Ah, it does. Okay. Now I know! It shoots down and then makes bubbles. But if you press the button again, then it does shoot around you. Ah. I have to stop moving when it's still moving. Throwing up my groove. Alright, we did it. Ah, Castleman. Ow. Why is Castleman our enemy? Ow. I did it. We surrender, even though we're all dead. We see, despite having no eyes, that you are the champion. And not really? I mean, not effectively. I'd only hit him with like maybe one. Ow. 'Cause I don't control how the water aims. I just walked right into him. I was like, I'm safe. I've got water. Little did I know. Even water can't stop robot spiders. These guys are so rude. Ow. Go away, spiders. Why are you so aggressive? I know you're spiders, but you don't need to hop at me. Take it nice and slow. And then we'll get that W canister. Why not? Ow. Dang it, stop it. Go away. How do I get that? Can I aim up with this? I can aim up with this. I'm a fool. Especially because I dropped it into a pit. I'm sure I'll also be joining it soon. So I could use the missile on the soccer boss. It was weird, because I couldn't get it to go up earlier. Hey, we made it. Boy, that was so much easier than Commando's level. New 51 Blade in. Ah. Ah. Would you stop it with the blade hopping thing? Ah! Right in my forehead. Look at the adorable little armor sets. I wish we could steal one. Because I could definitely use a new set of armor. Also seems like I'm controlling... Ow. I guess the explosions do more? And I have to heal. I don't want to go all the way back. Well, I have to actually hit him. Oh. Well, I'm out, so... Whoa. 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 Why is this your main attack? Just come up and try to punch me, man. Stop throwing knives. Ah, he got me. I thought I could handle it. He was one hit away. Welcome back, Megaman. I see you got a few new scars on your body. That's a shame. Ah, you're gonna buy E-tanks, huh? Wonder why. Onward. Surprised Dr. Wily isn't there sassing you every time you die. A tour guide? I guess he'd be okay at, like, jumping onto the walls and be like, hey, look at this. And he points at it. With his giant knife hands. I feel bad for that guy, honestly. Can you imagine, like, trying to eat something with knife hands? Or a knife face, for that matter. Like, your existence is chopsticks. Bladed chopsticks. Ow. Okay. Yeah, he's super sharp. I'm sure he could figure it out. There's a movie tackling the hands thing? Do I want to know what that means? He's the sharpest out of any of them, though. Maybe that's why he doesn't get too close to me. Like, no, I know exactly what you're gonna do if I get close. You're gonna just blast me with your lemon shooter. Well, that's not gonna happen. I'm gonna be up here where I'm safe. I don't know who that is, but he sounds painful. I'm sure he snips at a lot of people. But probably is a great hairdresser. Oh. Come on. Go away, giant floating head thing. Who knows why you're even in this stupid castle? No! Why? I made the perfect jump. And just fell directly into spikes. I gotta get that magnet taken out of my body. Or my soul, whichever it's stuck in. I can't handle being a... Oh, I got a thing, apparently. I can't handle just being pulled towards spikes. Go away. Why are they immune to spikes? They're spiders. Spiders aren't immune to spikes. They would be a lot scarier if they were. And again, I reiterate, how did someone have the idea, let's make metal spiders? Like, I don't think spiders are like super evil or anything, don't get me wrong, but I don't really feel like we need more of them. Dang it. No, get over there. Oh my gosh, I am the worst. Oh, okay, that's not a platform, apparently. Even though I can step on it, it's not a platform that my head can step on. Why would my head step on it? It doesn't have feet, it's a head. I guess I should have thought ahead. I'm sad. Well, we're here again. I'm full health. We're not really good on missiles, but that's fine. I did get a W tank just for that reason. Okay. Hitting him is harder than I thought. Actually, you know what? Eddie. Oh, an extra life. Thanks, Eddie. Oh, an extra life. Thanks, Eddie. Are you trying to say something, Eddie? There we go. That's what I was hoping for. Well, I got an E-tank. Might as well use it. I have to use the W tank anyways, I guess. We did it! Blade Man is defeated! So do they say what Blade Man was a tour guide of? Was he the tour guide of this castle? Like, here we have our giant spider monsters that will eat your face and jump on spikes for your amusement. Triple Blade. It's the only thing he did, so I figured that was the ability we'd get. Welcome back, Megaman. Here to waste more money on useless items? Oh, you bought Eddie. Ah, well, he's pretty useful. Strike Man. Whoops. I lightly tapped the L2 button. That is a wall of text that I did not expect. It was a guide to an ancient castle. The castle's lord had a fascination with swords. Okay, cool. Well, I guess... this... Yeah, Blade Man's pretty good against these guys, apparently. Ow. Ow. Why do they keep hitting me with baseballs? Or footballs? Or any sports-related object? I'm sure I'm probably gonna get hit by with a bat at some point. Oh, whoops. There, he's dead. Well, thanks for the lore drop. I'm guessing all of this lore was in the guide or whatever. The little book. It's probably on here somewhere too, but I didn't look for it. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. Ow. Pain. But why the soccer ball? I can't aim up while I'm... Ow. And I'm dead. Great. But I can't aim up, apparently, when I'm in the air. It only aims down. Kinda looks like they're throwing cashews at me, but that wouldn't make any sense. Ow. Don't bounce off my head. Dang it. Stop it. Oh no, I'm gonna die. And I'm dead. Soccer ball in the back of my head. If it didn't have the soccer ball aspect, I would probably be okay with that fight. And there's probably some gimmick trick to it, like, oh, if you stand here, you don't get hit, but I don't see it. Ow. There, he's dead. There's the gimmick. Just stab him. Just do it. Just stab the guy. If you stab a soccer player... Well, actually, if you stab the soccer goal, then no one can land a goal anymore. There's a giant cut in the net. Oh, I hadn't considered that. I should use the dodge feature. I can't take damage if I don't get hit. Thanks, Reborn. I don't know what I'd do without you. And extra life. Alternatively, we could use my patented strategy of just kill everything. Alright, we did it. Okay. Here we go. Strike Man, you're going down at the cost of various knives in your body. Wow, it just cuts right through that, huh? A lot easier when you have their weakness. Did I do it right by picking Sheepman first? Because he was clearly, like, the easiest one to beat. Without his weakness. Which I guess is whatever this is. Rebound Striker! I thought it said Reborn Striker. I would never strike Reborn. Not even on the rebound. Welcome back, Megaman! Purchase things from the item shop or whatever. I'm back! Achoo! Ugh. Megaman, are you okay? Oh no, he's been infected by the virus! Dr. Light, the medicine-making machine is gone, as expected. What should we do? Ah! Greetings, people of the wild. I hope you're enjoying the effects of my little Robiniza virus. If there are any robots who want the cure, all you have to do is come work for me. Don't think Megaman's going to save you like he usually does. He's come down with a nice case of Robiniza himself, and you will finally see the true genius of Dr. Wily. The world is mine! Achoo! I should have known. This was Dr. Wily's doing all along. I have to stop. No, you're in no condition to do anything. Megaman, roll! Megaman, use this. I thought you took your medicine already. I was saving it in case a really sick robot was brought in. Roll, you need it. I used it. I still can't stop Wily. I don't have a gun arm. But if you take it, you can stop him. Thank you, Roll. Sit tight. I'll stop Dr. Wily and bring back enough medicine for everyone. We're all counting on you, Megaman. Good luck. I'm immune, by the way. Be careful out there. His gun arms aren't pretty. Hey, how's it going? He's got a broom. No. Hello, Sivia. Hope you're having a good day. And hey, Mega Man's a cleaning robot too. He cleans up crime. Yeah. Yeah, well, this is Mega Man 10. They could probably give Roll of Gun Arm. Welcome to my eye machine, I guess. Hey, wait a second. What the? What the? These are all abilities of past robots. Ah! But I don't have their weaknesses anymore. I think. Ow. Okay, he's probably weak against Solar Man. Nope. I don't know who that is. And also, ow. That does a lot of damage. Nope, not weak to that. Not weak to that. Wait. Ow. Well, this might take a while, because that does a lot of damage. I might have to use the half damage thing. It does seem like that Blade Man's ability is the best ability. Yep, it's dead. Yep, it's dead. Dang it. I killed it. Hello, Flame. Hope you're having a good day. I'm out of swords now. I'm out of lives? Yep. Yep. I really wish it was still dead, but I guess not. Let's see what the bomb can do. Not much. Dang it, Water Shield is weaker than Leaf Shield. Ow. Who could have seen that coming? Oh, whoops. Yeah, I should have known it went by Pokemon rules. Of course, Cut is the best Pokemon move in every game, so... Ow. Also, why is it raining? That's true too. Swords Dance is very powerful. No. Like, it instantly kills him, but... Ow. I am the worst. Yeah, poor Woodman. Would you believe it? Now, if only I could get there without taking a bunch of damage. And if only these guys weren't chasing me across the map. Uh-oh. Go away. I don't want any. There. Okay, he's dead. He's dead, and I'm dead. I'm the worst. His favorite weapons? That's cute. Well, apparently Woodman is weak to blades. I don't know about Gemini Man. And I don't remember what the third guy's name is. Shockman. Whoops, jumped way too early. Okay. Laser beams are weak to electricity, I don't know. Wait, that's electricity man. Elect man. Rolling cutter? Well, I know a rolling cutter. I'm gonna use a thing, because I am tired of dying. No, it missed. I have a cutter. There, he's dead. I'm gonna die again though, because that did so much damage. I'll just do it. I can get more bolts. Ow. Oh, that's not his weakness. Striker? Nope. Water. Well, that's the only one that goes on the ground. Whatever, it works. It worked, that's all that matters. Get me out of here. Oh, these things again. Limit. Ah. Ow! I don't know if I was supposed to go this way, but here I am. I guess there's alternate paths? We have these jerks. Metals. Come on, come over here. Come on. Come on. Okay, over here. Dang it! I tried so hard to be fast. Aha. Now, good thing I was dead. Dead. Good thing I was dead. Game over. There was an extra life right there. It's pretty good. I still missed the charge shot, but oh no. But I haven't been disappointed with anything other than Commando Stage kicking my butt. Ow. Alright, Weapons Archive. Oh, they did it twice. Right? I don't know. This guy is really powerful. I'm also out of tanks, so that's a pain. Ow. Well. Electricity can't be conducted in rubber, but I don't have Rubber Man's ability. What about wool? Also missing a few things, unless this menu is just bigger than it's supposed to be. I'll try it, but I guess that would explain why it was strong against Sheep Man. Nope. That electricity does so much damage. I just need to focus on dodging instead of rushing through it. Yeah, I figured it was the Nitro Roller or whatever it's called, but yeah, I'm at 0 lives, so I'm just gonna take the death. Goodbye, cruel world. Well, I'll try to beat him, but it's not gonna work. Who's he gonna start with? Electroman. Yeah. He's got a pretty simple combo. I'm just bad. At least we got the Leaf Man down. Poor guy. They gave him the worst weakness. Hang on, Penny wants out. Woodman lives on in our spirits, also I'm back. Well, I don't know why I jumped there. Yeah, it never goes in the corner. Ah. Well, that thing does, but the others don't. Ah. Ah. Why does the thing itself do damage to me? Curse you, logic programs. Ow. Can you give me some life, please? Okay, thanks. Ow. I hate the jumping guys. So rude. Alright, let's do this with half health. Ow. it's not fire. Pretty sure this guy's weak to the blades. Ow. Ah, every time. I should jump away from him. Also, I can't help but notice that this thing is getting smarter and being like, alright, look, Leaf Man's not gonna do anything, I might as well save him for last. Maybe he'll get the kill. Chances are he won't. Now I'm at 0 lives again. There he is. And he's dead. Ow. I jumped too soon. That's okay. It was just a reset for lives. I've got it this time. There's no way I can lose 20 times in a row, right? He's gonna respawn, because that's how games work. I really wish they would give me lives, though. There we go. Dang it. Now, where is Proto Man supposed to be at this point? I know he's your alternate character, but shouldn't he still be helping out? Alright, let's just start with Leaf Man. Okay, he's dead. Ow. Alright, that guy's dead. Ah. Dang it, every time. I still don't know what this guy's weakness is. It could be anything. His weakness could be you. Could be me. It could even be Leaf Man. Ow. Maybe it's Bubbles, I don't know. You can if you want, I'll leave it up to you, but if you don't want to, don't feel like you have to. You're fine watching me suffer. Huh? Ow. Thank you, Eddie. You're the best. Wait, all 3 are weak to Wheel Cutter? Why did they make Woodman so... That's mean! I wanna go this way this time. Never mind. I was gonna go for the health, and I forgot that there's a thing there. Ow. No, let me stab you. You have to come out of that hat eventually. Oh, I should have gone the other way. Just because their hats are invincible doesn't mean their patience is. Why did you respawn? That's just mean. Dang it. Eh. I got it. Wait, no, I don't want that. I don't want a Rush Jet. You need help through this tiny room, Barf? I was getting a ping. Oh. Nothing important. What the? Slime? Slime hat? That spider really wants to get at me. Ow. I stand right here. It's a metal slime. No! So aggressive. Is Nightbot secretly Metal Man? Megaman Metal Man? I don't like this. Okay. Boss time? Weapons Archive 2? Ah, it's, that one. Are they also weak to wood cutter? No. They are probably weak to water. Yes, extremely weak to water. Wow. I don't know who this guy is. I don't remember. Good old Flame Man. Bomb Man? Napalm Man? And Ring Man. Yeah, that one I got right away. I don't know what he's weak to. But we killed him, so that's all that matters. Why are we still dealing with things, though? This is a really long stage. Eddie, help me. Okay, thanks. You paid for yourself. I appreciate that. Okay. Alright. That it? Okay, goodbye, Eddie. Thank you. Eddie's very helpful. Kinda weird that he doesn't have more of an active role, with how helpful he is. Everyone's weak to commitment. Because you have to commit to it. I did it. Now I just gotta make sure I don't fall into some horrible spiky area that only a rude dude would ever design. Oh, whoops. Oh, wait. I was gonna say whoops, so that was probably went to an item, but nope, they don't do anything. Ow. Everything worked out. You have to lower your shield eventually, Proto Man. Wow, they finally dropped a big health pellet for me. Alright, is this Archives 3? Yep. Archive 3. It's A Shockman? I don't know. Not weak to that. Oh, it's that guy. The last one. What was he weak to? I can't remember. We just fought him, so I really should remember. But that was like last week. Well, he's apparently weak to that. Ice Blades, so probably weak to... He's probably weak to Solar Man, right? No? Oh, it's Cutman. I think that was his name. I don't remember. Alright, well, he's dead. Ah, I'm dead. Slash Man. Same thing. Slash, cut. Basically the same thing. Alright, well he was weak to... I think he was weak to ice. Right? No, I guess not. Well, he's dead. Ow. Bombs me? I don't know. And I'm dead. Well, I can't use my knives now. I hope this isn't another case where they're all weak to the same thing. Ow. I really wish they didn't all do damage. I guess they do have spikes on them, at least. No, I'm out of power. Great. Well... it might be time to use this. Why not? I'm gonna watch everything refill itself. Perfect. Darn it. What's he weak to? Well, not water. I guess that works. Okay, he's dead. I did it. I don't know if it was a deserved win, but I did it. All that matters. Alright, next area. We're gonna instantly die, so don't worry. Really, I expected it to just drop me on these spikes. It's trying to. So what were those guys weak to? Death? Decay? Commando bomb? Well, I didn't figure that out. Thank you, Beat. I honestly forgot that I even had you. Yeah, are you sure they weren't weak to swords? Because the swords seem pretty effective. I did miss those, but you know what? I'm better off without them. Oh my goodness. Hey, look, an E-tank. Good thing he can't get through tiny, tiny areas. Really, I used it on him, but it didn't seem to do anything. I guess he had to land on the spikes itself. Ow. How obnoxious. Oh, birds. Alright, they're birds made of fire, so they're probably weak to Ow. Well. That's a shame. Ready? Go! Phoenix, what are you weak to? What's your Mega Man weakness? Clearly these birds are of the same type, so... Well, they're robot birds, so maybe not. No! Dang it! Hello, Phoenix. Hope you're having a good day. I fell into a pit. I hate momentum. The laws of physics are rude and crude. Welcome back, Mega Man. You here to waste all your money on useless items? Maybe purchase this item. Cancelled. These stupid tanks. I should really just buy more eddies, but... I'll save that for later. I have to like reset my momentum by jumping. Now these guys spawn just to blow themselves up. No! I didn't jump. The Phoenix tries their best. Yeah, I wonder if there's some Mega Man. I'm sure there is. There's one for like everything. What Mega Man villain are you? Take this test to decide what your strong weapon is and what your weakness is. Oh, there goes Rush. Barf, you spawned me into a wall, Barf. Whoops, I just used a bunch of missiles for no reason. Oh well. That's okay, I'll get them all back with the power of snowmen. Alright, birds. Ice, I don't know. Dang it. Okay, that doesn't work. Yep. Okay, he's dead. Okay, he's dead. Kinda feel like I should have got some health for that, but whatever. Oh, good. Yeah, that seems safe. Okay, I wasn't sure I could trust it. And I was right to not, but... Ow. I'm a little close to death, but that's okay. Who am I gonna fight now? Oh, it's Lightbulb Man again. Okay. Ah. That was my bad. Probably should've just healed myself after I got to 1 health again. Like, obviously I was gonna take damage. That's okay. There's a checkpoint right there. Oh, that means I'm gonna probably have to fight all the other guys, huh? I'm probably gonna have to fight Soccer Man again. See you later. Guess he wasn't that bright after all. Whoa. Hey, look, a Mega Tank. That would have been nice to have, but also, Yeah, that guy's dead. Why was he even there? Wow. 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 What aim on that guy? Oh, I gotta fight him again. This is why you put the checkpoints after the mini-boss. Guy had the best aim. What can I say? I was impressed. Pretty sure Iceman. I don't remember what Iceman's name was, but... Oh, gosh. I got him. Nope, I still only have 1, so okay, that's a waste to do. Yep, the internet has everything, Mimikyu. It even has Mimikyus. Uh-oh. This might be a problem. You maybe, like, stop doing that? Oh, I can just walk this way? Okay. That was an accident, but I'll take it. This seems like a trap. And I walked right into it. I was gonna quickly jump off, it didn't work. Alright, let's get these guys out of the way first, so I can actually land shots. Thanks. I'm glad you're all on my side here. Yep, Alright guys, let's go to the second Dr. Wily thing for the first time ever, so I definitely won't forget where spikes are. How could I forget if I never knew? Right? Right. And I'm dead. Dang it. I don't know what it is about enemies that just jump at you that I just can't seem to deal with them, but it's consistent. Doesn't help that their body is just made of spikes. Like, look at that. I can't do anything about that. A lot of noise out there. And you get hit once and you're dead. Why is there a black bar on the left side of the screen? We got 2 lives left. I shouldn't sacrifice myself. I don't even know how to get up there. I don't even know why you would want to go up there. Look at all those spikes. I'm just gonna let this guy jump past. The trick of dealing with them is to not deal with them. Nah, I think that's a little to the point. That game isn't really... This game isn't really like that. I think I'd only feel a sharp pain. Okay, the birds are dead. Long live the birds. I'm just gonna go ahead and... I've been getting free ones, so I might as well. All my other stuff is gone. I'm out of eddies, I'm out of beats. I'm out of spike guards. Now... I've got nothing. Nothing! I wonder if that other one actually comes down. Realistically, it shouldn't, but it probably does. Yep. I didn't mean to actually blow them both up. Just one. If I get rid of one, that stays out of my way. Oh, wow. I actually killed him. Alright, now don't get stabbed like a fool. I guess I'm a metalhead. I went down that hole. That endless, bottomless pit. Why did he just land on my head? Nope, I tried to do the same thing and I didn't do it. Too slow. Or too fast, I don't know. I hate all these spikes everywhere. I guess I now know why that guy's up there. I don't know how I dodged it before. I shouldn't have. Aha! I remembered. At the last second, I was like, wait. This is how I died last time. Stop it with the snowman head thing, please. Ow. Okay. Dang it, I didn't jump high enough. Spikes! I should know that the gravitational pull on the spikes is enough that I should probably jump higher than I think I should. There we go, I did it. I should probably get that M-Tank too, but I just have to use my other one. Some of these character placements are so mean. Like this stupid cannon. At least I don't have to go up there again. That time I jumped too high. I guess I have to be like at the very, very bottom. Game over. What a surprise. Bet you wish you didn't jump into so many spikes, huh? Ah. Get it just right. There. Alright, how many E-tanks am I allowed to carry? And other tanks. The Mega Tank is only one. I guess the other ones are probably like 5 or something. Okay, bird time. I don't actually know if they're weak to this, but it seems pretty effective at getting rid of them. Alright, here we go. I gotta stop Dr. Wily before everything goes bad. Again. I don't trust it. I didn't trust that one either. Alright, we made it. We're back at the mini-boss, which means I'm probably gonna die soon. Well, just have to hold it down, and you win. Huh. I avoided certain death by just walking forward. Ow. Yes, that's what it was. Dodging. Ow. Alright, can we dodge these spikes, though? That's the real question. I can't even dodge that pit, so probably not. I bet some of you were worried that we wouldn't get to the 100 marks in this game. Ha! You should have known better. Yeah, you're right, I didn't die to the spikes. A win in my book. Thanks, Reborn. I'm glad you didn't believe in me. I guess that's how I dodged it the first time. I just went for it. Ow. I did it. I don't feel like I should have, but I did it. Ow. Darn laser flowers. This isn't good. This is not good. This is bad. I'm also prone to getting crushed. Yep, I knew it. Thanks. I did my best. Dang it. Oh, and they put these here? Cool, cool, cool. Alright, well, I'm ignoring the ammo. Who cares? Alright, we got 3 lives. Somehow. I'm falling an awful long way. Crab puncher? Yeah, that is a crab puncher. Okay, what is Dr. Wily doing with the crab puncher, though? Dang it, sheep beam. Like, decide if you're going to protect me or not. Stop it. Ow. I didn't follow your advice. Did not watch out for okay, well that's worthless. Mm. What would crabs be weak to? I don't know. A gentle pat on the head? Stop blocking. There, I defeated him. Kind of. If you stab the crab in the eye, it'll probably die. Even if it's a punchy crab. Punches can't stand up to blades. I figured it might be Thunderwool, but it didn't move. And Commando doesn't seem to do damage unless they get hit by the explosion, and that's hard, so... Oh, not one of these! Go, go, just go. I don't care, go. Not an auto-scrolling elevator. Well, that wasn't as bad as I figured it would be. Pretty tame, but I can only assume that there's gonna be a much worse one, like 2 screens from now. Oh, there's water. Another great... Oh, jeez. Oh, well now we're this with water physics. And shrimp. I want that, but... Oh, I was too slow. Definitely worse, because if you are hit by something, you lose control. Oh, I hate this. This is the worst. Go away, shrimp. Oh, he hides as soon as I went for it. No, 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 no. I don't want to slide, please. Okay. Water avoided. This worthless rocket power. Oh, jeez. Nope. Oh, look, an extra life. That'll come in handy. If I manage to survive getting it. I did. Alright, what's next? Another elevator. What a surprise. I'd say I called it, but it was obvious I had it on speed dial. Also, that stuff happens. Ugh. Couldn't just damage me, had to instantly kill me. I don't want to go in the water again. So glad the checkpoint's at its death warp. Go away, shrimp. Betrayed me for the last time. You're a death gate, not a death warp. Death warps are different. Good thing Dr. Light designed me to breathe underwater, even though it has no real effect on my overall abilities. I almost died. I'm not sure which is worse, the actual metals or these goop metals. I have to wait for this to clear. I did it! Now I leave. Okay. I'm just gonna stay over here. I'm gonna take the hits, because, like, I can't... You can't really kill these guys. I don't have any abilities that attack upwards except blades. Well... Ow. We did it. This is a pain. Okay, let's see. Nope, hang on. Nope. Got it. Oh, an E-tank. Hang on. There we go. Blades aren't effective because if I jump, they go down. Rockets aren't effective because they're worthless. Block Devil? Oh, this guy. I think we fought... This is just the slime guy again, isn't it? Ow. Ow. Laser beam. And also he's weak to the thing. I knew it. Ah, hang on. Penny wants back in. I have returned. Truden, thanks so much for the host. I hope you had a good stream if you were streaming. But I had to help Penny get back on the bed. She nudged the blankets in front of the stairs again. Alright, so all I have to do is focus on dodging these things. Ow. And not jumping into them like a fool. Oh, just touching that also hurts me? Jeez. Please don't jump off. Ah. Wait, no, you can't leave? Ow. Ow. Dang it. Can't believe the guy just left. And now what? They're gonna reform again? Oh, there he is. Ow. How do I... I'm sure there's a way to do that, but... Ow. Ow. Ah. Ow. No, hit him. No, hit him. No, dang it. Well, I'm not dying. So... maybe the wool can hit him when he's down there? I don't know. Can't tell where these things want to go. Whoops. Nope. They cannot. Cool. No. I am the worst. Jeez. I should have just stuck with lemons. I thought maybe fire would be a little better. Nope. Well, let's see, Blade can go through the ground. Ow. 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 There, I did it. If I was standing on a purple block, would it have just instantly killed me? I had to use way too many things for that, though. Would it have killed me and then made me redo the whole thing? Go to the thing. Go to... Come on. Fine. Unfortunately... An extra life. Ow. Oh. It dropped a good item. That's ominous, but... Dang it. Ow. No! I don't want to go all the way back down, no! Well. Curse these random eyeball creatures. Dang it. What? Like, what are these physics? Go here. There, I did it. It's all I wanted. I wasted so much health. Trying to be healthy. There's an E-tank over there, too. Ow. No, not again! It's okay. Everything's fine. I know my greed is my undoing. Mega Man, maybe lose a few pounds so you stop falling like a sack of rocks. Well, there. Now there's nothing that could possibly make me want to jump down, so everything will be fine. Yes. Probably. Ow. My fingers. He stepped on my fingers with his eye. The E-tank will be worth it when we get to the thing, and then I'm like, ah, I'm at 1 health. But I already used my other E-tank. Dr. Wily Transport System, go! Alright. Let's start with Sheepman. Sheepman should be this one, right? Yeah! Alright, so Sheepman's apparently against weak against Striker. Yep. Knocked him right out of his cloud. Ow. But now I'm out. Alright, Sheepman. I walked into that one, but it's fine. There we go, we defeated Sheepman. Who was after that? I think it was Pump Man who was over here. It's me, Pump Man. Time to pump up the jams. Another problem I have with this game, and that happened on 9 too, is I keep pressing circle to shoot my special weapons, but that makes them rapid fire. Next was Solar Man. Are you proud of remembering where they were positioned? At the very least. Oh, he died. And And Solar Man was then Chill Man. I only got one wrong this time, which is good. But I also didn't know he was a baseball. Ow. Stop it. See, if I didn't get that E-Tank... I would have died, even though I already had one. And Chill Man was... Nitro Man. Beep beep. No speed limit in Nitro Man world. Ow. And he's dead. The Nitro Man was good against Commando Man. Even though he has no sand-related abilities. And then he was strong against Blade Man. Ow. And I'm out of blades. Well, we're out of missiles. I'll just do it. Why not? Ah, this is why not, 'cause he's kicking my butt. Man, I'm dead. Well, his blades are too strong. Gonna have to farm... Also, I wasted a missile. But gonna have to farm bolts so I can actually buy stuff. Dang it, I keep forgetting it moves. Based on my movement. But like, realistically, if I want max damage, I just can't move. Or aim preemptively. That also works. Blade Man, good against Strike Man. Alright, batter up. Let's see if you're as sharp as the rest of them. Ow! Yeah, he's pretty sharp. That's a skull. And then the pirate? Why is he a pirate? Ow. Okay, so that is the weak point. What's it weak to? I'm dead. 101! Alright, what's this guy weak to? Well, honestly, I don't really have much left, so... One life left to live. weapons? Don't say. Darn it. Ah, every time. And they should not be... Well, that's not it. I'm taking so much damage. Just from giant missiles? And I'm dead. Probably like 80% of the budget went to just designing that pirate hat. I mean, the rest is all pretty standard, like skull, rockets, robot stuff, like, nothing new there. But a pirate hat? I don't think Dr. Wily's been a pirate before. Ow. Ow. Okay. Hey, look, it's Dr. Wily. Who would have seen that coming? Now what? Ah! No, I'm stuck! Ow. Ow. Darn it, I thought I could take one more hit. But apparently not. Well, means I still have my mega tank. Game over. I have no bolts. Good luck, Megaman. Like, now I have to get that E-tank. Otherwise, how will I survive? There's also an extra life over there. Ow. I forgot that the right side was actually pretty difficult. So I'm going over here. Curse you, gravity. You've insulted me for the 1000th time. Now, obviously, Vile got the idea from him. You know, Dr. Wily's probably his uncle. I was gonna say grandpa, but that would involve Dr. Wily getting involved with someone that wasn't Dr. Light, so... Yeah. Alright, we made it. I don't like having to go through a gauntlet just for stinking... Oh. Just to get here. Won't be the last time. Soon all will fall for gravities. Ow. Nope, too slow. Alright, we did it. I had to get rid of the hardest one first. Next is... Cheap Man's pretty easy. But if I want health, then, well, I don't really need health. Let's go, sheep man. I missed. Aha! I mean, I hit in exactly what I needed to hit. I knew that it would rebound into the right one, and I knew that one was and yeah. Hmm. Feel bad for Sheep Man. He's just following along. Just a little sheep. He doesn't want to be evil. Yep, so smart. Definitely was intentional. I am usually good at tracking where things are gonna ricochet. And whatnot. You know. I'm also good at stabbing people, apparently. But, you know, I wasn't really trying to do that with the sheep man. We already have Chill Penguin. It's chill, man. Okay, next is... Honestly, Commando Man's really easy. Even though his stage was awful, his actual fight is pretty simple. Just throw saw blades at him. And he's dead. But it does so much damage. Also, my thought with Commando Man being weak to the saw blades is like really dumb, but it worked, so I guess it's whatever. It was literally just like, well, commandos like to hide in bushes. Saw blades would probably make that difficult. Also, this guy has become a lot harder. Could you maybe, like, not do all this? Okay. It was dumb, but if it works, then it's not that dumb. Well, do I have any? Nope, I only have the M-Tank, which I don't really want to use. Eddie, what do you got for me? Extra life, cool. Heal, heal, is that it? All you got? Okay, thanks, Eddie. I was hoping for a little bit more, but it's fine. Oh, okay, good, it hit him. Real worried for a second. And then I spammed knives into his chest, and it worked out. Ow. Oh hey, it actually changed my collar palette. I hate it when they just run at me. Ugh. So irritating. There, he's dead. Okay, full health. Dr. Wywee time. This part's not too difficult once you get into the rhythm, but I kind of want to know... Well, you don't have to tell me, but I kind of want to know what he's weak to. I'm pretty sure he's not weak to lemons. And also, what is this design to just shoot out giant torpedoes? That's one down, but can you handle the rest, Megaman? I don't think so. Now... He's right, I can't. If only I had the power. Ah! How am I supposed to dodge electricity? How am I supposed to dodge a wall of electricity? I guess maybe bubble shield? I don't know. Baseball? Ow. You stop it with the tiny missiles? The tiny missiles are really the main threat. Especially when they don't even obey their own rules. Ow. Well, this is a bust. Didn't even beat the first one. Curse you, Dr. Wywee. Okay, final strike. Here we go. Sorry I'm not saying anything. I'm focusing on not dying, and hey, so far, it's working out for me. Ow, dang it. Ow, dang it. Yeah, that one was definitely my bad, I just jumped for no reason. See, I said words, and that's what causes me to die. Words are power. But they're power for my enemies, not for me. I was just halfway through the fight and I was like, I just realized I haven't said anything for like 20 seconds. Alright, we're at 0 lives, I have no items except one mega tank, and I don't really want to use it. Not on phase 1 at least. Okay, what would he be weak to? Cutter? I don't know. No, it's not Cutter, because I can't even reach him. Probably the bomb. I'm out of the bomb, so that's not good. Opinions on what? Well, time to do all this again. mean, if you want to do it, just, I'd say probably chop up the nuggets first. Alright, third tries the charm. Ooh, it's charming, I don't know. Definitely not anyone here. Oh boy, a bolt. Ow. Oh boy, a bolt. I'm right back where I started. Yeah, just add everything to Ramen. Ow. Dang it. Dang it. The E-tank was still worth it. Dang it. Okay, never mind. Now it's not. Why? Why do I just instantly take damage? Please ignore that I moved that eye. He didn't see it, so he has no idea that I was shooting at him. Can't hold me responsible. Ow. Well, I guess we'll have to go with a super easy fight first. Just so I can get some health back. Oh, strike, man! I was kind of waiting for him to kill me, but it didn't happen. Ow. Sheepman also did not stand a chance. You were not sharp enough to fight me, Megaman. Ow, stop it. The only thing he knows how to do is throw knives. Isn't he supposed to be a tour guide? Okay. And you'd be like, this is how I'll guide you to your grave! Or something stupid like that. Oh no, Commando Man's gonna kill me. He killed me! No! That means he has even more to gloat about. You know what, now I'm full health, I might as well go over here. That's what I said. He points to all the things, like... Over here we have this wonderful... Shouldn't the flames melt me? This guy is the worst. There we go. Over here we have this beautiful blade. It's a legendary katana used by Nobunaga himself. Who's that? Oh, he was a legendary robot strategist who was programmed to win wars. Obviously, all legendary figures are robots in this world. I almost died! Who's over here? Oh man. This guy's easy if I actually land hits. Landing hits is the hard part, though. Nope. He's so fast sometimes. And I'm dead. Jeez. Also, who have I not fought? Solar Man. Oh, right, Nitro Man. That's right. Hi, Pump Man, I'm back. Well, I can't beat Pump Man without the power of sheep. Like, it's just not possible. I also only have one life left to live, so that's fun. Guess I should just not bother jumping at him and then throwing the sheep out. I can probably beat him without sheep, but it's really difficult. I don't like it. Yeah. Also don't like that when he's summoning his shield, I have to just kind of sit there and watch him. Yeah, that's the spirit. Death is just another kind of farming. Nope. I took a bubble to the knee! Game over. Do I have any money? No. It's the problem with the Dr. Wily stages, you don't get enough money. There's no secret bolts or anything. Alright, we've got it this time. Dang it. Anything exciting going on, everybody? Other than watching this stream, the most exciting thing you've done today, I'm sure. Yeah. And sadly, we can't go out and blow up robots for money. Although, if the robots were, like, sentient, I don't think I'd want to. Wait for that guy to move. That's super exciting! I guess. Maybe. Probably. Alright, let's start with... Jeep. I haven't either. I didn't even really look at Games Done Quick stuff. Like, I watched a few of them, but... Like, I still haven't actually finished the, Final Fantasy VII run or anything. Uh-oh. Well, I got him at the end. That's all that matters. Yeah, it's fine to beat them up. They've got an evil virus that's making them evil. So you shouldn't feel bad about beating them up, right? Okay, I beat him. Finally. Okay, let's do a hard one now, since I'm full health. You just need to chill out, man. Ow. Yeah, they stole them. They definitely didn't just have them planted on them by Dr. Wily. Alright, now it's time for an actual hard one, because that one went pretty well. I don't actually know if I have the X thing here. Ow. Yeah, I didn't either until halfway through the game, and then there was like a little cutscene. And like Dr. Wily was there talking to them, and I was wondering where Roll was. But I didn't watch the starting thing. I was just like, alright, let's go. Ow. Well. Yeah, I did not watch that. I'm bad. No, I just didn't really think about it, because it just went straight to the menu. I'm sorry, Strike Man. I just feel like Nitro Man's a little harder than you are. I'll still come watch your games once this is all over. And also, look at this guy's sick turns. Ow. And the only way to beat him is to put holes in his wheels. And watch Strike Man destroy me. Never mind. Okay. I just realized we're almost 5 hours in. Jeez. Alright, Dr. Wily. This is when we say our goodbyes. Ow. The Commando Man stage probably took like 2 hours. Ow. And I'm dead. Okay, welcome back, Mimikyu. We're still here. Ready? Go! Alright, what would he be weak to? I can only really consider the Thunder Wool, but I don't have much left of that. I also can't really get close with all these darn missiles. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So, let's do it the old-fashioned way. Ow. Darn it. These giant missiles mixing with the little missiles. Alright, one down. Let's do blades. Nope, not quite high enough. Well, that hit him, but it didn't do anything. Oh no! I'm stuck! The worst place to be stuck. And even then, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do to get out of that. Well, bouncing doesn't work. Ow. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot I had this. That should help. Water shield, baby? Well, it killed the water shield. He is weak to water shield. Dang it. It's leaf shield all over again. No! I don't know, because he's the electricity, I don't know. It's okay, knives work just as well. Wait, was that it? Did I win? Did I beat the Wiwi? Okay, no. Maybe? This seems excessive. We went really high up this time, and it's upside down? It's Dr. M? Low gravity. Well, I still have my Mega Tank, but I did waste my half damage thing. Why are we upside down? I don't understand this part of it. Has Dr. Wily been replaced with someone else? Has been like, no, this is my alter ego. I would never infect robots. They're my friends. I just want to rule the world. Ah, I see. I can tell that's a W tank, but... Kinda mean of them to be like, hey, look, it's an M tank. Oh, you're right, my bad. I haven't been to space, so I kind of forgot that little fact. What was with, like, all the drill guys? Gameplay-wise, I can tell they're there just to, like, kind of get you all stocked up, but... Might as well do this, right? It's right there. Okay. Had to make sure I wasn't making a horrible mistake. Alright, Dr. Wily, let's go. Why was that thing over there? Okay, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh no, I'm falling back to Earth. It's an alien, Wally. What in the world? Oh, it's a dummy. Okay. That makes more sense. Whoa. Okay, he's not weak to that. Not weak to that. Is he only weak to lemons, I guess? Only thing that seems to be doing damage. Yeah, but wasn't that alien fake too? Ow. Can you please stop with the zippity zaps? I have to use the other one. He sneezes a lot. Is he okay? Is he allergic to space? Maybe he's allergic to robots. Oh wait, was that it? I was expecting like another form. I've got you now. Dr. Wily? You've got a fever! Did you catch the Roboninza virus too? I'm a human, not a robot. I gotta get you to the hospital. Megaman, please. A few days later. Like, at this point, they're old friends. Oh no, Dr. Wily's something. Oh, what's this? The threat from space! Wait, threat from space? When was that established? Other than when I went to space. Dr. Wily's gone missing, but he left all the virus cures behind. Megaman 10! Blade Man. Pump Man. Commando Man. Let's see. 114 deaths. Chill, man. You gotta chill. Ha! I just updated it. You were just in time. I was about to type that. Strike Man. So overall, it looks like I had the most deaths still in number 1. You know, before I was used to playing the games, I guess. The least deaths in 6, I guess? With 3 close ahead? Oh, you're right, I do. Whoops. That was probably from when I was erasing 8. 8's question marks. I probably erased the dash and didn't even realize it. Alright, I fixed it. Or I just didn't add a dash, who knows. But that's it, everybody. I finally have beaten the original 10 Megaman. Now, we still have various Mega Man games we could go through, but I don't own most of them, so it'll be pretty difficult to go through all of those. But hey, overall, I hope you all enjoyed... Whoa, Mimikyu, did you just do math? Like, willingly? With... Maybe, you have the Robo Ninja, too. What are my thoughts on Mega Man Legends? I think we saw Kieran play that briefly, but I don't really remember much of it. It's a Mega Man Soccer somewhere. There's also a Mega Man Racing game, apparently. So there's plenty of Mega Mans to play. If you guys really want, we can have Mega Man next week too. I do at least have the Zero series, and I can check to see if anyone I know will let me borrow Mega Man X. Because I'm pretty sure I have at least one person that has it. And a Monopoly clone. Of course it has Monopoly clone. Oh yeah, he wasn't even in this game, was he? I don't think he was in 9 either. The last time we see him is in 8. Weird. I didn't even think about Bass not showing up at all. It was just Proto Man hanging out with us. And even then, he was barely there. He's unlocked as a playable character? Okay. I guess that's to explain why he wasn't there. Is he like that in the original Mega Man 10? Or is it just a special thing for this version of it? I never played it, so I don't know. I don't know what you mean, so I could not tell you for sure. Megaman Lorist Reborn could probably tell you, though. Produced by Capcom. New 84 Wily Machine in. 87 Wily Capsule in. Swamp Wily challenge complete. Clear time 3 hours 28 minutes. That doesn't seem right. I guess it's taking out all my deaths. So realistically, I could have beaten this in 3 hours and 28 minutes. If I hadn't died a billion times. You can now access hard mode. No thanks. I'm good. Oh yeah, I guess base is like literally right there. Just on the screen. No, I don't think you can. The most I think you can do with that is... $2010. The most I think you can do with that is do the, local screen share thing. Also, here's the intro you guys missed. I'm home. There you are, Roll. Are you okay? And also, I wish I programmed this bird to not flap his wings so much. I don't know, I think I have a cold. Oh no, Roll! I think Roll's come down with Robo-Inza. Robo-Inza. Which is totally a real thing and not something we made up just now. From what I can tell, this virus only affects robots. Then why is it affecting Roll? You all need to be careful. XX, a bad spin-off game. A new robot illness, Robo-Ninja, has begun to spread rapidly around. We would not have the world, causing robots to malfunction. It's happened 9 times before, but we're just now writing it down. Many humans find it impossible to complete even simple tasks without their robot helpers, and without robot assistance, no one can. And also, I guess they can't even pump their own water. Bunch of lazy jerks. Develop a proper cure. Because Otto's not a robot. A month following the outbreak, the situation worsens. Otto is actually just a guy in a robot outfit. Clearly, the affected robots turn violent and attempt to take over the world again. Unsurprisingly. Help! No, he's totally a robot. I have no idea. One of those infected robots went crazy and attacked me. I have no idea why he's not affected. It's probably because Wily doesn't care. In the last few days studying this Robo-Ninja. Even my genius was unable to find a cure, even though it's right here. So I built a machine that would help me discover the key to developing a cure, but it was stolen by one of those demented robots. I beg you. You have to help me get my medicine-making machine back. I suppose if we want to stop those robots, we'll have to help you. Even though we shouldn't trust you at all. Leave it to me. I'm immune. I'll stop those robots. Find Dr. Wily's medicine-making machine, and then we can cure Roll and all the other robots. Yeah, I can't make a cure, but I can make a robot that could make the cure. Proto-Man! I don't think you'll be able to do this alone. I'd appreciate any help, Proto-Man. Also, are you okay? Like, where were you? Like, at the end or whatever. I feel like you kind of should have been there. Capcom. Nope, there he is. There's base. So, there you go. What's the hard mode difficulty? Oh yeah, they add more guys. Your base is there. I'm not gonna play through this. I don't really want to, and it's been 5 hours, but... Oh, I can't move. I can do this. Okay. Huh. Ow! Yes, if I played through all of them, it would probably be like a 15-hour stream. But I'm not. Let's fuse together! Treble. I had to think about his name for a second. Ah. Oh, darn. I couldn't make it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Because I'm done. He died. And then Base died, unable to fly because I used up all of Treble's power. I was kind of curious if he would get a weapon, but... But he can't move. But, oh, he can aim. Okay, that's the different thing. That's definitely an interesting way to do it. Change up how the game is played. But no, I think that'll be it for right now. Maybe we'll come visit the other versions of this at some point, but I'm hungry. So I should probably eat something today. But thanks so much for watching, everyone. Not just through this one, but all the time, and especially through 10 Mega Man games. If you have any insight on what you want me to play next week, feel free to say in the Discord. If you don't care, then I'll just play whatever comes to mind, so keep that in mind. But thanks so much for watching, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed the rock and rolling robot. Yeah, and Proto Man has a shield, which is not... That's... Woo. Confetti. When would a shield have saved me? Never. That's when. But, thanks for watching. Have a good night, and don't get Roboninza. And never, ever, ever trust Dr. Wily. Now without, first checking to see if he's responsible for this. No. Anywho, bye for now.